My name is Van Helsing, and I'm a monster hunter. You could call it a twist of fate, that I came to Borgova to help the monsters who once ruled this land. Although it took a while to reach my destination, at least the detour gave me an opportunity to explore the wilderness. At times, I was really grateful that I had my companion, Lady Katarina, at my side. I wouldn't want her to hear that, though. For a ghost, she can be remarkably vain and murderous. Borgova is a fascinating land, at least from a hunter's perspective. Also, this is the only place where the ink, the dark material of creation, leaks through the cracks of the world. A long time ago, my father defeated Borgova's immortal vampire lords and entrusted the land to a group of genius scientists. During our travels, we slowly began to suspect that it must have been a mistake. When we entered the dark city of Borgova, it became evident that the new age of enlightenment had only brought chaos and mayhem. I did what I had to do. I found my father's underground lair and gathered the members of the Resistance, the rebellious mortals and immortals, fighting together. And how we fought. It was glorious. We battled impossible creatures. We repelled tides of inhuman invaders. And I wouldn't rest until I defeated the last mad scientist, Professor Fulmigati. He even had a proper doomsday automaton. Honestly, it was a hunter's dream come true. But as it turns out, winning the grand battle sometimes opens up a brand new adventure.
Now that's what I call an explosion! It blew us straight into the tunnels, Van Helsing. Van Helsing? No, don't you die on me. I'm too young to haunt the same place for eternity.
That's touching, Katarina.
Don't give up. You have just defeated your first villain. You have so many things ahead of you.
I'm not dying. I'm just stuck.
What is this? Who are you? Stay back!
Move aside.
I'm warning you.
You're powerless for the moment. Please move aside.
Well, that was fun, Katarina. What's going on? Who is this? Is it a man?
A troublesome intruder. He just appeared out of nowhere and
humbly gave my assistance to Van Helsing, the great liberator of Borgova.
Do I know you?
Hurry up. This structure may collapse at any moment.
How rude. What kind of savior does that?
That's the least of our concerns. He's right. The building is crumbling. We must leave. Have you seen my equipment around here?
Some of your things are scattered on the other side of the hall.
I feel much better now.
And finally, you look the part.
It's not the equipment that makes the hunter. You know that, right?
But it can't hurt when you're facing down a horde.
You made it out. Good. You will find an ink gate at the end of the next hallway. It will take you to your secret lair.
Hold on. First, I want to know who you are.
And perhaps you could explain why you are so helpful. I always find that suspicious in a masked creature.
The mask hides deformations and the scars, the reminders of years of captivity in a lab.
You were a test subject?
Fulmigadi's favorite. Once a powerful being, now only a husk of my former self. Until your heroic deeds brought chaos to the prison. And so I escaped.
You're doing this out of gratitude?
And revenge. Though the professor is dead, his heritage and his allies still remain. This tortured soul wants them to suffer.
So you're proposing?
I must take my leave. We'll talk more later.
Ha! He did it again. And the way he talks, annoying.
I'm sure he'll return. Let's go. Mindless mechanical fiends. I've had enough of you. Die!
Is it me? Or has our secret lair changed quite a bit?
Look! Humans! They must have used the ink gate too. Now they're trapped here like us. Good. I'm hungry.
servant begs your pardon for bringing bad news, but there could be problems.
You don't say.
This place has a powerful device, a marvel of weird science. It binds this patch of the ink into a loop that won't let anyone escape.
You seem to be able to come and go as you please.
I have a particularly strong connection to the ink. The one thing my captors weren't able to take away.
Then get us out. Take us with you.
That's beyond this one's powers. But a temporary portal could take you close to the device. Once you defeat its guardians, we can disable it.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is overrated. You can take that on trust. The portal will remain active until you leave this area.
I don't trust that humble creature. I bet we could find a way out of this room on our own.
That's the other side of the stranger's portal. At least we know he wasn't trying to trap us in the ink. Do we?
I'll disable the device and you can go. Be ready.
Ready for what?
A storm is coming, Van Helsing. You may find that your work is far from done.
When is it ever?
Fulmigadi's army has withdrawn. Somebody is calling them back. They are still a chaotic mess, but they will regroup. Somebody wants to see you fall.
Nothing new about that.
An alliance is what you need. This tormented body is no longer able to fight, but my powers allow me to discover secrets. I can be your master spy, and you can let me have retribution.
But if we're to be allies, at least tell me your name.
A name? Yes. I used to have one. But that person was killed a long time ago. This wretched ruin of a man standing here is merely called Prisoner 7.
He is the most impolite, mysterious stranger ever. And that whole doom and gloom attitude, can you believe it?
I don't know. He might be right. Something's up. I can feel it. It all seemed so simple. Defeat the mad scientist and ride into the sunset. But sometimes victory leaves you buried under the ruins. I was lucky. Someone saved me. For a change, I'm not the only mysterious stranger in town. But weeks have passed, and the metropolis of weird science is still waiting for its own savior. Outlaws and escaped monsters roam the streets. The resistance is too weak, so someone else decided to take matters into his own hands. General Harker, the military genius of the city, came back from his exile. He gathered the rest of the disorganized army. His forces are a chaotic mess of weird machines. So far, but they're slowly clearing out the streets. He might not have seen eye to eye with Fulmigati, but he regards me and the resistance as a threat to the city, a coalition of monsters and troublemakers. As a hunter, I won't tolerate others hunting me. I'm ready to fight. I have an underground lair, new soldiers, and my new mysterious ally. I'm quite used to unlikely companions, but Prisoner 7 is the most unusual so far. A former test subject of the mad scientists, master of the ink. He's certainly helpful, but I don't know what to make of him. Now he can prove his worth. Harker's troops are on the move. They want to control the foundries, so he can build more war machines. We will stop them in the sizzling, clanking heart of Borgova. Let the battle begin. Katerina, shouldn't you help me out with this?
What? I have this strange feeling of déjà vu.
Van Helsing. General Harker has deployed the Grand Mortars. They're bombarding you with rift shells. Each shell opens an ink gate, so his soldiers have already got through your defenses.
And why should we trust you, you enigmatic, faceless man?
Your humble ally is here to help you, as he promised. You must clear this whole area before they run you down.
How annoying is that?
Not sure we can hold out for much longer. Don't despair. Fight for a peaceful Borgovia. Are we doomed yet?
I'm just a simple ghost, Van Helsing. But you might want to use your occult abilities to jump back to the commander.
Impeccable timing, Hunter, as always. I have a message for you. Count Vlados sends his regards, but he had to leave in a hurry to destroy the Force walls. You are in charge.
Last time I checked, vampires couldn't stand daylight.
Oh, he is a modern vampire, defying superstition and spontaneous combustion at the same time.
I wouldn't worry for him. I haven't seen daylight for a while in this smoke. Anyway, General Harker is busy preparing his next attack. Are you ready to employ your tactical genius?
But of course, I'm quite tactical, and a genius too. I'll visit the posts and give orders to the men.
Viva la Resistance! Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here.
We are under attack by those blasted ornithopters, sir. I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Deploy the automated turrets and stand your ground.
The scouts report our enemies are going to attack from two sides.
You must hold this position. It's crucial. Deploy the automated turrets and drive back the soldiers at any cost.
Sir, we have fortified our positions. No one will get through here, I swear.
Send out a patrol to support the adjoining posts. I can't do that.
Mr. Van Helsing! Commander, sir. Armed forces are approaching our positions.
Ask for reinforcements and keep your position.
Viva la Resistance!
Are the troops ready to move out?
Absolutely. They're all ready.
And you? Are you ready to fight?
I'm always ready to fight, Commander. I go to the front line and wait there before they attack.
Keep your...
It's you, Hunter. Your humble messenger was ripping through the ink, delivering dispatches, witnessing your captain oh so in need of your assistance. Visit them if you can.
You know, Van Helsing, I simply can't understand why you trust this faceless creature.
Prisoner 7 is here to help. He used to be Fulmigati's victim after all.
Look at him. If he lived under the opera house and played the organ, you'd be the first to hunt him down.
Harsh words from an incorporeal being who turns into a raging beast when she's angry.
Fine. You had to play the ghost card again.
We managed to hold our ground, but only just. Harker is now familiar with our positions. My scouts tell me that the General is preparing a full-scale artillery attack. I recommend that we send our men back to the second line of defense.
From now on, You're in charge here.
Great. I'll give the orders for the second line. Do you need anything else?
Call back the soldiers from the first line. I go to the front line and wait there before they attack.
Your lowly messenger found a wounded resistance soldier beyond the perimeter. He tried to warn us that the undead, called Vlados, was under attack and needs your help.
Did he tell where they are?
With his last breath, he did. There is an industrial platform far beyond our lines, where the cargo elevators go down to the rookery. Vlados is trapped there.
ready for battle. Let's attack. Harker will run away screaming. Are we doomed yet?
You certainly live up to our expectations, sir. You saved us in the last minute.
What happened to you, Captain? And where is Count Vlados?
Count Vlados is gone, sir.
What do you mean, gone? Did he crumble to dust, or did he just slip away to throw a doomsday party again?
You really shouldn't question his dedication to the cause, milady. He led his unit to one of the electricity works to disable the force domes from there. Then suddenly Harker's specialist swarmed the area. We had no choice but to retreat.
I'll take it from here, Captain. Go back to the front line.
You are needed, Van Helsing. The commander wants to talk to you. You must also save a weapon shipment and rescue someone important.
Van Helsing, you give a new meaning to the term one-man army.
At least it's a well-tested and proven method.
Finally! Where have you been? This poor sod is going to die. We must take him to safety now.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know that we don't have time to play with those people who are shooting at us.
Did you see those weapons? Good day to fight, Hunter.
Great, you're finally here. I was close to leaving on my own.
Everyone is a one-man army now. It's your fault, Hunter.
Van Helsing, we have an urgent order from the War Council. You must find and save Private Brian at all costs. Take him back to the lair.
We have a war council now? And who is this soldier?
Private Brian.
I heard that part, but who is he? Someone important?
Not that I know of. A simple soldier.
I'm all about helping people. But Count Vlados is gone. Our defenses are crumbling. And you still want me to find a lonely soldier?
Yes, I do. I have my orders. And I'm willing to sacrifice hundreds if that's what it takes to save Private Brian.
I don't care. Whole squadrons are trapped out there, and they need my help more. I must protect the wounded until they get to a safe place.
Good day to fight, Hunter.
Can we talk about the state of our defenses?
Vlados is gone, and our defenses are crumbling. Our job is done here.
In this case, we must return to the lair.
You're right, Commander. But there are still civilians out there. Return to the lair and make sure it's ready to accommodate the refugees. I'll join the others and wait for the next attack.
Van Helsing, do you have a second?
What now?
Do you remember the machine that poor, mad Professor Fumigati piloted against us?
If you mean the gigantic doomsday automaton that almost smashed me to a pulp, then yes, it was lovely.
Great. Then you'll love the upgraded version, the Octopod Annihilator, even more. As far as I know, it's a gorgeous killing machine. And if we fail to stop it, it will destroy our defenses.
Your harbinger of grave news is here again. What you have accomplished here is extraordinary, but there's nothing you can do now. The General has force domes everywhere, and he is moving in with the heavy artillery towards the foundry.
That's it? We're running away?
You are merely gaining valuable time until I do what I do best, seeking and hunting secrets, examining the occult depths of this land, and I'm the one who will find you a way to destroy those domes.
Wait, did you just say I? So you know the personal pronoun after all?
You are right, my lady. This one went too far and thought himself important.
Enough. We'll go back to the lair to regroup. Move. As famous last stands go, the battle for Viaduct Junction was quite spectacular. Sadly, it doesn't change the fact that we are losing this war. I even had to leave behind important allies. General Harker is a worthy opponent. He has salvaged the mad scientist's toy box, found some real treasures, and used them wisely. Now the force domes are keeping us away from strategically important positions, and the unnatural soldiers are forcing us back to the lair. Harker is on his way to occupy the foundries. The mysterious Prisoner 7 promised to find a way to destroy the domes. Until then, we must remain in the lair that the General is so desperate to find. So, we will have to keep him busy.
Congratulations, Van Helsing.
Great. What did I do again?
Don't be ridiculous. That was an honest praise. I think you are a good commander.
I'm still a better monster hunter.
I've never said you were a great commander, but every beginning is difficult.
I might have something for you.
Van Helsing, the War Council evaluated your actions during the siege, and they've decided to entrust you with the training of the elite soldiers.
Wait, is this a punishment or a reward?
And what exactly would be my task, Commander?
You have to prepare the Resistance elite squads and send them out on important missions. We've appointed some new captains who will serve under your command. Meet them first, then choose wisely.
Van Helsing, sir, reporting for duty.
Easy, Captain. I'm still a monster hunter, not a general. What is your speciality?
Ivan Tsarevich reporting, sir. Special Command Tactics and Offensive Warfare.
You must be one of those... muscles. I mean specialists. With muscles.
Nice day, isn't it, sir? Heard you were in charge now. We'll get along just fine. I used to be a hunter like you. Gregor Stark, Scourge of the Werebeast, at your service.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. But if you were a hunter, you must have a long list of useful expertise.
Right you are, sir. Exploration is my middle name. And Ambush. Ambush is my other middle name. I also have an inkling of traps and ranged weapons. Sorry. Actually, I'm great with traps.
Is arrogance something they teach you at the Hunter's Academy? Wait, don't answer that.
Mr. Van Helsing, allow me. My name is Dr. Stoll. How are you feeling today?
Are you a medical doctor or a proper mad scientist?
No, my lady, I treat no maladies. I'm a simple genius, born to defeat the world with giant exploding machines. Currently, I'm helping out the Resistance. I'm also a diplomat, an expert on traps and occult knowledge. At your service.
Attention, Resistance fighters. Testing the aerial transmitter. 1, 2, 3.
General Harker has sent his soldier things down to the underground tunnels. They are still looking for the lair. They will eventually cut us off if we don't stop them now.
That's the perfect opportunity to see our elite soldiers in action. They'll defend the tunnels.
Sir, we found this strange ornithopter in the tunnels. We tried to shoot it, but it spoke to us. Turns out it's a messenger from an inventor called Telsa. He was captured by the general, but he rewired this machine and sent it for help.
Great! So our associate mad genius is finally somewhere where he can't build anything that destroys half the city? You're not planning to set him free, are you?
If he stays there, the General will eventually use his genius abilities against us.
Will you send out a rescue team, sir?
No, my friend. Rescue missions are my speciality. Do you have anything else to report?
No, sir.
Another grim, reeking tunnel. You can't imagine how much I've missed this. Are you sure that this arrogant genius is worth the trouble?
He might know a way to destroy the force walls. Or in any case, he could be a valuable asset to the Resistance.
Helsing, we need you in the tunnels immediately.
Did you ever wonder who does the maintenance work in these ancient tunnels?
Honestly, no.
But everything is so functional and deadly, and... never mind. My ghostly senses are tingling.
Is there a trap inside?
No, but there is something strange about this
I'm
cell.
much obliged, Hunter. My wise decision to help you out last time really paid off. Although, you seem to be having some difficulties winning this war, don't you?
You are remarkably judgmental for a rescued prisoner, aren't you?
We need your help. Can you switch off Harker's force fields?
I told you earlier that we had no tools to destroy those walls, and science hasn't really progressed much since then. I'm glad to aid your resistance with my genius, but I can't help you with that.
I knew that it was a hunter's job. Fine. See you in the lair then. I'll find another way.
Thank you, good sir. I thought I was going to die in this prison. Speaking of prisons, can you spare some money for a man trying to fit back into society?
Can't help, sorry. We are still saving up for a pony.
Don't listen to her. Of course I can help you. Here's 100 gold.
You are too kind, good sir. So I'm going to let you in on a little secret. There is a secret door in the next cell that leads to the secret holding facilities. They keep a lot of prisoners there, but the place is heavily guarded.
Clever. A hidden prison inside a hidden prison.
We have to go deeper.
They will pay for this. Back to the front lines. Oh, great. That's so great. Finally free! Free! Free
Let
at
me
last.
out. Oh, yes. I have to go. I'm having an old friend for dinner.
I think we just made a terrible mistake.
They will pay for this.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Let me out! I'm innocent!
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm a simple librarian with an addiction. Drank too much of Dr. Jekyll's anger management drinks and stayed this way.
Everyone deserves a second chance. You can go.
I hate freedom. I'm not worthy. I hate myself. I hate you. Die.
Time to teach him a lesson. I might have something for you.
Hunter, the secret libraries did hide a way to destroy the Force Domes. Although it could easily be a mission that proves to be impossible.
Impossible missions are our main area of expertise. Should we choose to accept them?
You need a force that could destroy the electrical barriers. And I found you the rawest power of Borgova. High upon the Thunderhead Mountains you will find Perun, the god of storms. He was imprisoned for good, but should you break his chains, his thunderbolts could destroy the domes.
The sheer force of nature against science? Take us there. I'm going to set a storm guard against the forces of mad science. Well, that's Borgova for you in a nutshell. While the Resistance is safely holed up in the lair, I'm leaving the city to find this Perun. Prisoner 7 is taking us to an abandoned part of the mountains, far beyond the reaches I've already explored. Our destination seems to be shrouded in mystery. The place has a nasty reputation. That's all I know. Even the professor avoided those peaks for some reason and removed it from the official maps. Prisoner 7 is oddly silent about this forbidden plateau, which makes me even more curious. It's time to do some exploration.
Wait, what are we doing here? You were supposed to take us to the plateau. Do you expect me to walk all the way up?
Katerina, could you just stop complaining about walking?
This mountain once used to be the realm of Koshai, the Deathless, the most powerful being who ever lived in Borgova. The place is still bursting with his dark magic, so it has become home for the mighty entities like Perun and his kin. And it's impossible to reach the peak by arcane means. Both of you must walk.
Both of us? Aren't you coming with us?
Your humble ally is too weak. The years he spent in Fulmigati's test chambers left him broken. And imagine how much help this man can be in Borgova, searching for the General's secrets. Good luck.
I see you are still ignoring my advice about your mirror-faced friend.
Why shouldn't I believe him? He's been helping us all the time.
Why are you so trusting? Because he's also mysterious and wears a mask? Is there a club for the likes of you? Do you have a secret handshake?
Enough, Katerina. Leave the man be. That was tough. Those were some truly angry birds.
Don't be such a pig. They're probably just protecting their eggs. mushroom expert, and a note. Out for a walk. Look, I found a certificate from the Shadow Guild of Botanists claiming that this man is a mushroom expert.
I guess naming the guild uneducated didn't have the desired ring to it, so they went for a bigger word.
Van Helsing, we may have found a new recruit
How
to
I
our cause.
hate these
Come here,
spoiled
please.
brats.
Why do you hate them so much?
Well, they're all queens for starters, and they get to play with snowstorms. It's also easy when your father is Father Frost himself.
You know, it's strange that nobody told me about the legend of the Deathless earlier.
Oh? Do you want me to tell you Borgovian fairy tales before I tuck you in?
As a hunter, I feel compelled to know about ancient evil powers, even if they've been dead for centuries.
Great. Because the Deathless was just a Borgovian fairy tale to scare young vampires into eating their prey. See that? I can't believe it! My wishes will come true!
Katerina, you're talking about my frozen dinner.
It's a goldfish, silly. It will grant you 3 wishes. Wish for something.
It's worth a try. I wish I had a sweet, polite ghost companion with nice manners.
Oh, I should have known. You arrogant, pesky mortal.
See? It didn't work. I'll grab it for dinner.
Look, that was a classic Borgovian holdup. This man must have been a merchant. Hey, you are not trying to loot him, are you?
Why are you so squeamish? We could find something that tells us who he was.
Fine. Let's see if he carried something useful.
Not much. A letter, signed by someone called John. A list of the goods.
Impressive list. Jewelry, weapons, expensive silks. Can we go now? I don't have any healing potions.
Good to see you, stranger. You must be a hunter, I presume.
And how can you possibly know that? Is it the weapons? The air of mystery? The ghost?
Well, I hired a hunter recently who looked like you a bit.
I don't see how this concerns us.
That hunter was supposed to destroy a black idol in the ink, but he hasn't returned yet. The idol ties this spot to the ink and allows monsters to pass through freely. I can keep them back, but not for long.
If this hunter is truly anything like me, he's already destroyed the idol, and he's killing monsters on the other side.
I doubt that. The bridge would be closed in that case, but it's still here. The question is, Are you willing to help me?
Yes. I'd like to meet this hunter anyway.
Wait, if the gate bridge disappears after the idol is shattered, how will we return?
The following incantation will open a temporary gate to the idol. Flew me.
That's pure gibberish. What was that supposed to mean?
Honestly, I have no idea. But it always worked for me.
I need healing potions.
Not possible. What is this? Little girls can be hunters now. That makes me so angry.
It's a boy, and he does look like you a bit, you know. I suppose this might be the time to utter that silly incantation.
Ladies first.
Right. Now you are a proper gentleman. Fine, let's do this. Flew me!
Accept my heartfelt gratitude, stranger.
Next time you hire a hunter, choose more carefully. And good luck. I have to say, Katerina, I really missed the wilderness.
Fresh. Don't touch that!
Why not? Maybe the villagers are waiting for the signal to return.
It's a creepy abandoned village. It might be cursed.
You're right. Leave it.
Don't hurt me, stranger.
I'm just an old man with severe hair loss and skin problems. Everyone takes me for a ghoul. Can you imagine that?
Do you know why that is? Because you are a ghoul.
Please, believe me. If you could give me a hat to cover my ugly head, and a spare change to buy some clothes, I'd pass for a decent mortal.
Well said. You'd pass for a mortal and find new victims.
Here you are. A hat and some money. Pull yourself together, old man.
Such a gracious man. Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Borgova!
This whole area definitely looks depressing.
There is poison in this soil. The taint of evil, long gone.
Is this about that deathless fellow who didn't exist?
I don't have to believe in him personally to be sure that powerful evil was lurking here for a long time.
Something scared away the locals. Why would anyone live in a forbidden forest anyway?
Nothing forces down prices more than an ancient and evil presence in the woods. Look at that! That's your usual luck with landslides.
At least it didn't tumble down on us.
We need you, Van Helsing. Harker is preparing a new attack on the tunnels.
Why did all these people come here to die? And why didn't they carry any valuables? That's strange. A heavy gold ring. Evil Borgovian wizards. A heavy gold ring. Evil Borgovian wizards used these once. You know, to hide a piece of their soul inside.
That's reassuring.
We cannot stop here, Van Helsing. It is bad country.
Did you see that? Something is moving in that minecart above us.
I'm on it. Oh my, that was an unlucky hiding place. This little man must have died from exhaustion. Who was he?
These handwritten notes might help. Listen. I failed to persuade the scientists that I'm a simple cook, not a miner. They told me to stop lying. That my kind always sings about gold. And we're good miners.
Did they think he was a dwarf? Dwarves don't exist. Stupid scientists.
Wait. It goes on. They left me here. I'm weak, and I could only chisel down a couple of splinters from this rock. They haven't returned. I can't leave because of the kobolds.
Poor thing. He was only a small man. But this rock could really contain rare minerals. You should try and dig up some.
Oh, that's great! Travelers! I was afraid I was going to have to spend the next century in this cave.
Why can't you leave? Are you a demon bound to this place? Not that I mind, you know. I'm just being careful.
Heavens, no! I'm a humble engineer. I lost my mechanical aids, and I don't dare to enter the inner caverns. It's swarming with kobolds.
And what prevents you from leaving the cave? A curse?
What's with you people? No, I've sworn an oath to retrieve a relic of my elders. It's an ancient clock, the first experiment in science and magic. It's somewhere here, and I can't leave without it.
But you can ask others to help you out? It feels like cheating.
That's all. A clock. That shouldn't be a problem, kobolds or not.
Oh, joy! I suppose it comes at a price, though.
No, if it belonged to your elders, I won't ask anything from you. But our resistance could use the help of a skilled engineer.
Actually, I was considering enlisting anyway. It's a disgrace with the people in charge committed in the name of science down there. But I need the clockwork. Then I'd be glad to help.
Van Helsing, join us immediately in the lair. We have to take back the tunnels.
Marvelous. You are still alive. Well, one of you anyway. Did you find the clockwork?
Look, I don't want to brag, but kobolds are not that tough after you have defeated a mad scientist. Yes, we found it.
I'm really grateful, milady. And now, it is my turn to keep my promise. I'll join your resistance.
These tunnels must go deep. I wonder what lies beneath.
There is a legend about a fellow with 2 swords living in the caves. He has silver hair.
I might have heard about him. Is that the man who hunts down witches?
Maybe. Does your man have black skin and a panther?
No, then he must be another one.
Turn back, stranger. You cannot pass.
Who died and made you the gatekeeper?
Countless warriors died here to protect this land. I am the representative of the Hunter's Guild, the guardians of life and light.
Guardians of what?
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm a monster hunter. I'm a proud member of the guild. Let me through.
You can pass then, but beware. The forest beyond this point is protected by magical seals. Do not break the seals, otherwise you risk letting loose a terrible tempest.
I try to do my best.
Van Helsing, we have found a secret laboratory. Join us in the lair, please.
Van Helsing, have you ever seen a magical seal?
Of course I have. I'm an expert on the arcane, remember?
It must have slipped my mind. So, what do they look like?
A magical seal can be anything endowed with great occult powers. A simple log, a statue, a tree, even a frog waiting to be kissed back to a prince.
In other words, we are looking for some needles in a mountain-sized haystack. I was almost afraid that this was going to be easy. Well, it didn't take us long to find the first corpse. He's been dead for a while.
He looks rather undead to me. Shouldn't you recognize your fellow restless souls?
Technically, he is not restless. His soul is still bound to the corpse.
I have a magical moonstone on me. Take it and free my soul.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should leave.
Don't you dare! I want that jewel!
There was a Hala, a frost spirit. The moonstone bound the creature to the body. But when I took it, I cut the demon loose.
I was aware of that, you know. I only wanted to lure out that spirit.
Of course you did.
Sister!
I haven't seen this many ghosts in one place since the Great Borgovian Haunt Fest. What happened here?
The Spirit Walker Elders put a curse on us. The curse killed us first, then trapped us here, in the desolate void between two worlds, where we suffer and rage and...
Yes, been there, done that. But why did he curse you?
We were all sinners, murderers and outlaws, and then one of us stole a sacred relic from the Spirit Walkers, and we paid for it dearly.
If there's one thing I've learned during these adventures, it's that curses can be broken.
No doubt about that. We even know how. We have to give back the bone relic. But the thief escaped with the treasure. We don't know where the curse finished him. It can't be too far away, though.
Actually, I've learned two things. Usually there is another option, but the second one is always bad.
And you are right. We could also be released if the totem of the tribe is destroyed. It contains all their power, including the curse. But it's ancient and mighty, and the whole tribe will protect it.
As a ghost, I feel a personal bond with these spirits. We should help them.
And I agree with you. Strange, isn't it? We should search for that relic.
What was the plan again? You get yourself killed and then what? I need healing potions.
My backpack is full.
Not enough space.
Leave now, stranger. You are disturbing our ritual.
Look, a familiar face.
Yes, I know you. You're the merchant I had to save earlier in Croakwood. What's with you this time?
Do you know how hard it is to leave this horrible country?
You really should give me a discount.
Of course, which is just great since the prices have climbed really high since then. But this way you don't have to pay more. Although first, you should set me free, you know.
I'll go and talk to the Spirit Walkers.
What are you doing here? You are disturbing our ritual.
Which was exactly my intention. You're holding someone captive, and I want you to set him free before these preparations turn into a ritual.
That man disturbed the slumber of the spirit of the deep. If that dark spirit crawls into the light, it won't go back until it's tasted human blood. We captured this man to calm the spirit with a sacrifice.
Is there any other way to save this man?
Of course there is. We can sacrifice you, for example.
Or you know I could hunt down this evil spirit. But that's just an idea.
You shall find the spirit in an ancient well, in the black heart of a cursed village. But you must hurry. We can't delay the sacrifice much longer.
It won't be necessary. We already killed that pesky spirit.
You did what? I am humbled, Restless One. You must be an even more powerful spirit, the goddess of the starless nights. Let us worship you with blood. We will sacrifice you a mortal immediately.
That's enough. You are the true monsters here, and I will stop you now.
Look at that! A shiny trinket among the bones. Shall we take it?
Of course. It's an ancient medallion. They tend to be useful around here.
The deathless was the night, and the icy wind. Get away from here. What are you doing here, little man? Get away from here.
Helsing. Marauders are threatening the city. We need you here.
This is my bridge. No trespassing, little mortal.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm a ghost, as you can see. Can I pass?
Huh? Well, you shall not pass.
Did you see that? That's what they call monster hunting these days? Remember the old hunters? My word, they were good. These young ones, they're just dancing around. Just give him his reward and let's get back to sleep.
Hold it right there, stranger. You can't pass. This is sacred land.
Actually, I have quite a lot to do here. I came to deal with the curse that the Spirit Walkers brought down upon a village. I want you to break the curse.
I know that village well. A hive of murderers and brigands who stole from our ancestors. The curse stays until we get our stolen relic back.
Don't worry. I'll hunt down your relic for you.
Did you find our...
Not yet.
We can't break the curse on that forsaken...
Don't worry.
Hello?
Wait. You're not trying to eat me.
What? No, silly. You my costumer. How do we raid if you in my tummy?
Customer. Raid?
Oh, this one dumb. I gon' get all his money.
I think he wants to trade.
The Doughboy Liberation Front is here! We have the transmitter! Freedom!
I need healing potions. Someone doesn't want us to enjoy the view from above.
Turn back, little mortal. You don't belong to this place.
When they told us that the mountain is a forbidden place, I didn't think that everyone would take it so seriously.
I am the mountain. I am the voice of the rocks. I'm guarding this place.
I need to get to the top of the mountain. Tell me, is there a way around the wall of ice?
No, but if my Splinter brothers agree, I can open up the way for you.
Splinter brothers?
I think he means the other stoneheads around here.
Yes, if they find you worthy, you can pass. Be smart or be strong. These are the only rules.
Big Head sent you. I know. I'm the cleverest head. Answer my question now. Which is the strongest? Fire, water, stone, or wind?
Stone. Because it's the hardest.
Good answer, little flesh thing. You can go now.
Surprise! It's a surprise!
Some healing potions would be nice.
You want to pass, but I have a clever question first. Listen.
Do we have to do this? Really?
What has roots that you can't see?
A water lily floating on a lake.
You are no clever. Good. I wanted to see you fight. Now you fight. Is it the end of the world yet? Wait! I am the guardian of the mountain. The god Splinter that speaks.
Yes, just ask the question already.
Tell me, what sort of stones do you find in a river?
Alluvial deposits.
Are you making fun of me? Now you die! Before you can pass, answer my question. Tell me, what is taller than trees?
The sky.
My apologies, really, but you are not worthy to be here. Stop! I guard this path and I won't let you...
Yes, we know. You have a question. How original is that?
Tell me then, what is it? It goes up and up, but it never grows.
Fever.
You make me sad. And you thought you could pass.
Did you
Not
find-
yet.
We can't break...
You know, I don't like...
Van Helsing, I've rarely felt anything so powerful. It must be one of those magical seals.
Still, we can't let...
You earned the right to pass through. Are you proud?
No, I'm angry! Just because you are the magical embodiment of a colossal landform, it doesn't give you the right to play silly games with anyone.
We will leave now. Thank you.
I'm a bit disappointed, though. A hunter like you should have known all the correct answers.
Turn back, traveler. It is a forbidden place, and I cannot let you enter.
You were wrong. I passed the trials of the Stone Guardians, and I do what I please.
What guardians? Those stupid slabs of rocks? Who cares what they said? I am the only true guardian here.
Remember what I said earlier about overprotective locals?
You cannot pass without a fight.
I can't do that.
I don't have any healing potions.
Van Helsing, so the winds have brought you here.
How do you know my name?
Don't be humble. It doesn't suit you.
Perrin knows your name, and so do we. You came here to set Perrin free, and use his power for yourself. We cannot allow that, because that would unleash a terrible power. But we know about your goal, and we want to help. We could tap the power of the shackled storm for you.
Foolishness. You will need the full wrath of Beirun against the Four Stones. You can't let these gibbering wardens distract you from your goal.
Hey! You are not supposed to be here! Protection charms, Forbidden Plateau, remember?
You have destroyed those charms, and anyone can enter now. Even creatures like this. Don't listen to him. He feels wrong. Listen to me. We could really tap the power of Perrin for you. And that's our last offer.
Was this a thinly disguised threat, little warden? That's very ill-advised.
Calm down, friend. They know Perrin more than anyone. If they tell me that they can tap his power, I believe them. Do it, Guardian.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad that you found a compromise. I'm not in the mood for killing secret guardians. I know, I'm sentimental.
A storm is approaching the city. It will destroy the Four Stones and give us a second chance. But this is an unnatural tempest, born in the Forbidden Mountains, where a sinister presence tainted the forest a long, long time ago. A mythical figure they call the Deathless. The more I discover about this land, the more secrets keep cropping up. I'm afraid that I have unleashed a terrible power, and now I'm going to let it blast through this tormented city. Hopefully it was worth it.
Van Helsing, a very important shipment will arrive in the city soon. We must intercept it before it reaches Harker.
Sending out the first broadcast to all the brave soldiers of the Resistance for Borgova!
This reminds me of my army days.
Van Helsing, your ally is most upset. You should have set Perun free. not barter with those traitorous wardens.
If I remember your words correctly, the goal was not to set Perrin free, but to destroy the Force Domes. And I never saw a storm like this. It's making me nervous. But it will do the trick.
It will do. But you could have done so much more damage. Still, it doesn't matter anymore. You should stay indoors for a while.
Really? Back to the damp cellars again?
There might be a task for you underground. While you were gone, I spent my time hunting for Fulmigati's secret laboratories. And I found the gate leading to one of the sealed territories in the Ink. The fabled crystal workshop, where the professor experimented with something uncanny. Your weak friend here didn't dare to enter, but you should.
A secret laboratory in the Ink? That sounds promising.
Oh yes. What could go wrong, I wonder?
Let's see what you have here, Hunter.
A huge slab of some extraordinary rare ore.
I'm impressed. What do you want me to forge for you?
I need new armor.
General Harker won't give up easily. He is still determined to find the underground entrance to the lair. Now he's enlisted the help of the rat people of the Borgovian underworld, and they are on the move in the tunnels.
We must stop them immediately. I'll deal with them personally.
General Harker is sending a good old-fashioned army against us through the tunnels.
This is getting annoying. I'll deal with them.
So, how about the two-legged vermin, Van Helsing? Did you defeat the rat people in the tunnels?
I think they won't try to attack again anytime soon.
Good work. I suppose the General will also think twice next time about making a pact with monsters.
Maybe they were experimenting with opening doors to other worlds.
That's a recipe for disaster! How many lab accidents do mad scientists need to recognize that?
Until a lone hero comes to clean up their mess. I don't expect them to change.
What are these? I've never seen anything like them before, and I'm from Borgova.
I don't know. They were dangerously territorial.
I think they were dangerously cute. This is supposed to be a secret government facility, but I haven't seen any soldiers around here.
Maybe the creatures ate their guardians.
That's so adorable. This library is definitely a treasure trove of knowledge if you are interested in the chimera. See that one? How to train your chimera.
I suppose it's not a tale of friendship and adventure between an imprisoned chimera and a young boy.
The shelf for adventure stories must be in the other corner.
Let's see. I found something interesting. The chimera is a creature of magic. Therefore, its body can be influenced by arcane means. Put magic candles in the summoning ring to modify its abilities.
And what would be those new abilities?
That's quite a long list. Greater strength, faster movement, thicker hide, bigger resistance to magic, advanced fighting skills.
That's it! I want my own chimera! Now! A stack of notes. This must be the draft of a new volume.
Let's see. In order to turn the chimera into a loyal guardian, the prospective master must defeat it in a special circle of combat. If he or she fails, the creature is set free.
I don't care about the failed attempts. Please go on.
If anyone enters a circle of combat, the spell recognizes the contestant and summons a new chimera.
We must find this circle of combat immediately. I want a chimera. I will call it Fluffy. Some healing potions would be nice. Would you just look at it? Another game of revolving statues. Where did it go? Van Helsing, what did you do to my chimera?
Nothing. It simply disappeared before I could finish the fight.
We must find it. Fluffy! Where are you?
This one is very satisfied with your investigation, Van Helsing. You are the first man in a very long time who found himself a chimera guardian.
Sadly, he didn't. We failed. I lost my Fluffy. Here I am, without a pony or a dog.
You didn't lose the chimera. It came immediately here to guard its master's home. You will find it in the study.
Great. Let's see how it goes when the beast doesn't try to eat me.
Fluffy? I can call it Fluffy, right?
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
Great! You are back. The storm has passed and your masked friend told us that the lightning strikes had destroyed Harker's force domes. That's the perfect opportunity to launch the offensive and take back the foundry through the viaduct junction.
Prepare 2 squadrons, Commander. We will use the ink gates to ambush the enemy.
Harker must have used some sort of distortion device in the ink. We can't enter the gates. You have to advance through the underground tunnels.
This man, why can't he make it easy for us? Just once.
And it gets worse. Our spies report that there are certain creatures of interest in the army that occupies Viaduct Junction. 3 of them, actually.
And who would they be?
One of them is Captain Blood, charged with heinous war crimes. The second is a serial killer, the Gas Mask Man, who is hiding among the soldiers. The third is an experimental military automaton. This alpha prototype emits poisonous radiation. You must deal with them.
So, our soldiers tried to move into the junction, but they met ferocious resistance everywhere. But there is an enemy outpost nearby where we could possibly break through.
Thank you, Captain. Do you have anything else to report?
Yes, sir. We seized one of their great cannons, although we are low on munitions. Anyway, now we can return their fire. Just tell our boys where to shoot.
We will take this city back. You can't beat the resistance. For victory!
I don't have any healing potions.
Van Helsing, Harker's heavily armed units surrounded the launch tower. Our soldiers need your help to break through.
I don't have any healing potions.
Prisoner 7, do you have any news from Harker's lines?
Of course. Your enemies have a field artillery nearby that covers this whole area. They also brought in a railway gun on the tracks that lead to the launch tower. It would be most desirable to destroy all of them.
I'll take care of them. Anything else?
Yes. Harker's captains are planning to take back the Ornithopter launch tower.
So you're telling me that we should be at 2 places at once? Isn't this just great? It's a good thing that we have our own soldiers.
Sir, we have secured the launch tower. We are awaiting your commands.
Great job. There is a railway gun not far from here. Destroy the weapon, then return here to defend the tower.
Soldiers defend their position. Van Helsing, Harker soldiers recaptured the launch tower. Stop them before they can make the controls operational again.
Don't have any healing potions. Dear Borgovian passengers, please expect delays on the main lines until further notice.
Gas mask man should be near Van Helsing. When you find him, you must kill him.
I don't have any healing potions.
Your chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
don't have any healing potions.
I had my doubts, but I must admit this chimera is extremely helpful.
Did you see how he tore his enemies into pieces? So playful. You killed him too fast. I wanted to ask him why he chose this name.
Personally, I just don't want to know.
Van Helsing, join us immediately in the lair. We have to take back the tunnels.
I see that they decided to play safe. Harker must have learned from Fulmigati's example.
The number of doomsday automatons you have to face indicates your success as a hunter. I'm so proud of you. I don't have any healing potions.
We're done here. Following your reasoning, the next time they'll send twice as many doomsday devices.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Don't take it personally, Captain, but I expected a larger force.
My squadron arrived here first, sir. The main forces are on their way, but they are going to need some more time. We don't expect any troubles. Van Helsing is here.
That's flattering. All right, Captain. Stay with me and help me clear out the area.
Bah! Van Helsing is here! Don't even mention the ghost girl. She is nothing but a beautiful sidekick.
At your command, sir.
I don't have any new...
Van Helsing, I need you to find me a rare occult textbook in the foundry. There is a hidden workshop in the foundry where they keep the manual of practical runes to create enchanted molds.
Some healing potions would be nice. Look at those colossal machine parts.
They must be related to that mysterious project that Harker wanted to manufacture in this foundry.
But was it worth all this sacrifice?
I'm afraid we'll find out soon enough.
A sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them. A sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them.
Take a look at these blueprints. They might give us some insights into Harker's mysterious project.
Hardly. I have no idea what these could be. Maybe blueprints for a gigantic machine. Or several machines.
I'll take these back to the lair. It's swarming with creepy scientists anyway.
That was quick. You're much faster when you don't go shopping. Did you find out anything?
Our scientists were baffled. These are blueprints for a strange breed of a flamethrower and an energy cell, or something like this. They lost me pretty quick.
A weapon? Great. The question is, have they built it yet?
Would you look at these cogs? They are incredible!
So this is why Harker needed the foundry that bad. A machine like this would have been impossible to manufacture anywhere else.
Colossal machine parts again. And these are just the scraps they left here. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Considering the traditional Borgovian approach to engineering, I'd say they were building a bigger doomsday device.
A sizable enemy force
And
has
we both
launched a
know why
counterattack.
Harker would want
We
a
need
weapon
you
like
to
that.
engage them.
Some healing potions would be nice.
A sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them.
Some healing potions would be nice. Some healing potions would be nice. I need healing potions. I don't have any healing potions.
Van Helsing, the lair is under heavy attack. Your people need you there.
What? Did Harker breach the lair?
Not yet, but he must be close. This time he sent a whole army to the tunnels. And something is wrong, worse than usual. The ground is trembling. The walls are close to caving in. People are panicking.
That must be Harker's mysterious doomsday device.
Your friend needs some time to find out the truth. Return to the lair and wait for me there.
Some healing potions would be nice.
to the energy consumption of this device, no more general
I might have
announcements
something
are
for
allowed.
you.
What's happening? Is the lair collapsing? And I demand a clear answer.
As you wish. Harker got tired of the underground hunt for the lair. He has built a colossal drilling machine. The animated extraction rig will tear apart the whole district above us until it breaks through your ceiling. Are you satisfied?
Did you hear that, Van Helsing? I told you that Harker was building a doomsday device.
Calm down, Katerina. It's a drilling machine, not a doomsday device. How many soldiers should I bring along?
Colossal was not an exaggeration, Van Helsing. You could bombard this gargantuan platform for days, and it would still be operational. Not that you could get through the defenses. It is protected by magic, science, and a whole army.
This is why I don't like you. When you give us advice, it only makes everything even more complicated.
You are too judgmental. There is an easy way, though. Harker has a floating platform in the ink. This is where they deploy the rift shells aimed at you. If you can take that platform, you could drop down straight on top of the machine.
And then what? We turned it off with a monkey wrench?
Your scientists have the blueprints. While you clear out the floating platform, they could surely find a weak spot of the machine. Don't forget, Lady Katerina, everyone and everything has a weak spot.
What do you want from a fraud like me?
What fraud? You're a gifted scientist.
Oh, yes, I am. And what do? I distill essences, that's all.
And this is a problem because...
Because no one takes me seriously without a proper degree. Also, I learned everything the hard way. Blowing up laboratories, making smelly, bubbling things.
I think you could go on for a while. We have to go.
Ah, good day to you.
You are the one who is always complaining that nobody takes him seriously without a diploma, right?
Sadly, it is true.
Well, how about a nice certificate that would qualify you as a mushroom expert?
Really? A certificate? I always wanted to be a mushroom expert, but I wasn't clever enough to pass the exams. I'm willing to pay a hefty sum for this.
The Resistance healthcare is in good hands, I see.
Splendid! The Manual of Practical Ruins. I'm much obliged. I hope it wasn't too hard to find.
Ghosts have a different interpretation of the meaning hard.
It wasn't as difficult as trying to save an entire country.
Our engineers who are rebuilding one of the bridges over the river need assistance. Please join us in the lair.
We should go. Now!
They're just squirrels.
Yes, but this is Borgova. They could summon a giant dire squirrel anytime! Let's go, now! You know, squirrels can be frightening, especially when you meet a whole army of them.
Last survivor of Nostromo. Signing off.
My. Who said that it was not a doomsday device? Just a drilling machine.
I was wrong. Does it mean that Harker considers me a real hunter now?
Scientists have found the weak spot. If the central core overheats, the whole system will blow up.
That's more like it. The friendly, predictable mad scientist attitude.
By a force field. You can disable it by pulling 3 emergency levers, but it will be temporary.
Harker must have forced all these sensible modifications on the scientists.
They must have hated him for that. I do.
a while since I met someone who was capable of such destruction.
You're not talking about my father, are you?
We don't have time for this. This rig will fall apart any minute.
Fine. Let's go.
I might have something for you.
General Harker won't give up easily. His special forces found a new route through the tunnel system. This time, they chose to approach the lair through the oldest and most dangerous vaults, where no one dares to enter.
Our resistance soldiers can deal with them.
Astonishing, Hunter. Your victory was a stunning blow to Harker's forces. But this war won't be over until we've dealt with the General himself.
I agree. But how can we get near him? We won't catch him on the battlefield, and the army headquarters is heavily guarded.
The destruction of his giant machine must have rattled him. According to one of our spies, he is planning to visit his remaining troops in person. They are in the merchant district.
I'll go after Harker then. I'm sure he has an emergency plan.
Why can't you just enjoy victory for once? I think that this war will be over soon.
Van Helsing, I was hoping to meet you in person.
I've heard a lot about you. You made a name for yourself as a spy. But where is Harker?
The General has holed up in a refurbished warehouse that they are using as a command center. They are working on something mysterious. I saw cartloads of strange machines and carved slabs of stones.
I knew he was hatching a plan. How can we approach the command center?
Only 2 bridges lead to the building, and both of them are blocked by modified forced walls. You need a special demagnetizer toolbox to disable them.
Our scientists must have one of these.
No, there is only one person with a demagnetizer on this side of the force walls. A vampire noble, a former ally of Lados. He betrayed us and leads Harker's troops now.
And how many soldiers are stationed at the command center?
Not too many, but as soon as they are under attack, they will alert the garrison nearby. That is when things will get complicated. You should deal with the garrison first.
A whole garrison? It sounds really reckless. We should definitely do this.
There is another way. You could inject poisonous gas through the air vents. That would take care of the soldiers. The vents have their own force walls.
So we could use the demagnetizer?
No, they have their own generators. You will find them on the rooftops of the Bank of Borgova. 1 generator on the roof each wing.
Thank you. We'll take over from here. can't do that.
Harker deployed 3 annihilators. Take them out. That will be a devastating blow to them. Helsing, join us immediately in the lair. We have a new problem in the tunnel system.
Another beggar?
No, my lady.
You don't look like a guard.
I am one of the Borgova.
And where is this great detective now?
He fell to his death in a war.
I just had this frightening idea.
You shall not enter. Authorized personnel only.
I can't do that.
may have found clues as to the whereabouts of King Borislav's occult treasure. You should send someone to retrieve it. Watch out! The garrison is sending reinforcements to help out Harker.
Where is Harker?
He was prepared for this exact moment. And now you have forced him to do the unthinkable. He fled through this gate.
What are you talking about?
This is a gate of Perun. Harker had it transported here. His scientist wired it to their impossible machines to open a door. He is on his way to the quarantined part of the giant woods.
So what? He fled, we won. Time to celebrate.
He went to retrieve something that should never be found. The death of Koshai the Immortal.
That needs some more explanation. Come with us.
I won't go near that place. That is a task for heroes and madmen. But I'll reach you through the aerial transmitter. I'll be your guide. Go.
So this is what Prisoner 7 told me. Ages ago, Koshai the magician concealed his death to become immortal. But that was also his downfall when his enemies got hold of his precious treasure. The Deathless One is no more, but the essence of his death couldn't be destroyed. It is such a terrible power that even the mad scientists thought it better to quarantine the whole mountain where it was buried. Harker is ready to use this abomination against us. He couldn't destroy me, so he is willing to destroy everything. So here we are again, in the realm of the deathless.
Allow me to make a slight correction. We are in the black heart of his realm. I have a very bad feeling about this.
We will find the hidden death of this Koshai and deal with Harker. And we're out of here.
How do we recognize someone's personal death? What does it look like?
I have no idea. What do you say we follow Harker's tracks?
Yes, that's it, Van Helsing. You are on the right track. We could send you reinforcements with our rift shells. There is one problem, though. The ancient hex poles isolate this place from the ink. Destroy 4 hex poles first.
Some healing potions would be nice. What happened to you, soldier?
The general didn't expect these monsters, and we reached the nests, where huge things bred terrible spiders.
Did Harker survive?
He got out with his best soldiers, and left us here to die.
I'll take care of that nest.
You stay here, Harker's brave minion. Our boys will get here, eventually.
Look around you, Hunter. The realm of the deathless. Isn't it savagely beautiful?
Some healing potions would be nice. First, you jump into that gate without hesitation. Then, you are willing to destroy the ancient magical protection placed on the land of the Deathless himself?
You were the one who told me that the Deathless was only a myth. I'm not afraid of a legend.
But I never said that he didn't live at all. And he clearly left his mark on this land.
And if Harker achieves his goal, the whole of Borgovia will look like this.
The most powerful artifact of Borgovia is almost within your reach. Move, Hunter.
A sacrificial altar with the skull of a strange monster. The perfect decoration for any true Borgovian household. Shall we take the skull?
Of course. Our scientists simply love to test these things.
Just imagine the possibilities, Van Helsing, of you and me having that kind of power.
I don't understand this, Van Helsing. How could he be dead if his death is still around here?
The Hunters Guild has several documented cases where magicians use this method to achieve invulnerability.
And did you believe these stories?
Me? Never. But this is Borgovia. If this could happen anywhere, it's here.
Look at those mauled corpses. They didn't know what hit them.
Harker is desperate. He is willing to sacrifice his best soldiers.
You are so close, Hunter. Don't you dare give up on Borgovia now. the holdup, Hunter? Why are you wasting our time?
Dead soldiers again. Look at those wounds. This chasm is indeed a festering wound on Borgovia.
Something distorted the land. The spiders, the rocks, everything.
Something? It must have been that buried artifact that you are so desperate to find.
And have you seen what it did to this place? Imagine what would happen if Harker got hold of it.
Harker is ahead of you. He has reached the Glade of Thorns.
Have you noticed the keyhole on this?
It's a shame that we don't have any keys.
My senses tell me that blood was spilled in the Forbidden Forest. They are too close.
I don't have any healing potions.
Hunter, engaged in combat with the Guardians of the Treasure. Don't waste your time.
We must be close to the place where Harker was heading. Get ready.
Just one thing. What are we going to do with Koshai's death?
Our priority is to ensure that Harker can't use it against us.
So you have no idea?
The battle has already begun. The Mad Queen attacks everyone who enters the glade. She has an ill-faced two enemies at the same time. Harker is hiding behind his indestructible force wall. You'll need to choose your strategy wisely.
Some healing potions would be nice. I need healing potions. Some healing potions would be nice. Healing potions. Some healing potions would be nice. I need healing potions. I need healing potions.
I can't do that.
healing potions.
I can't do that. Not possible. Not possible.
I need healing potions.
Van Helsing, I am so grateful. You prevented Harker from using the greatest arcane power in Borgova, and you basically handed it to me on a plate. It still needs a lot of work, but trust me, I will do wonders with it. Please forgive me if I skip the part where I tell you how I used your truly admirable fight for freedom to achieve my goal. I presume our duel afterwards would have been fantastic. But this spell only allows me a short time here before it drags me away. I suppose we'll meet again.
I did everything within my power to liberate this land from the clutches of madness. I destroyed a whole army of machines and defeated incredible monsters, only to suffer the betrayal of my closest ally. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, they say. Unwillingly, I let Prisoner 7 obtain the most terrifying force in Borgova. But whatever inhuman creature is hiding behind the mask, he made a grave mistake. I am still alive, and I'm ready to hunt again.